got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Can they get it? And he swishes it right through. 27 points for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Brady. Drops in the lead for 2. And the Bowlers lead by 7.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Trey. 20 feet out. Brady with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James way outside. Offensive rebound. Takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
At the line for Kansas City, number 7. At the line for 1.
Shooting one. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And the Knights call time here. They're down by 10. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. City misses again. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Kansas City team ball.
And it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 10-point game. Takes the three. On the trifecta.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
With possession.
Kansas City ball.
Takes a three. And now they trail by just 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making it nice assist.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over.
Shooting for Kansas City.
It's as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so we got to try to.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Kicks it to Prez. There's the triple. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected.
tremendous production from beyond
Kansas
the arc.
City calls
Well, it's
time.
been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's what you're taking.
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Here's the triple. And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. And no, the basket is waved off. The game is over.
since a sophomore. Nobody bothered boy. To watch my pops almost die, that made me love my father more. White suburban neighborhood got me shopping at Target more. Salmon bites from Chelsea House, still pray they let my celly out. Marriott's and Hyatts, I can tell you what them tellies bout. Highways, 95 South, we took the turnpike. Jersey had me nervous, gotta slow down, they don't search right. All you hear is banshees. Shorty 12 o'clock and had no option since his birth night. Helped me grow, mama kept my shirt nice. Couldn't afford no minks, when I got it I held that fur tight. Feel like I'm on my third life. The rat, you serve mice, I seen nerds fight. So thankful for my blessings, still I gotta keep this close. This for all the people that could've helped me, but they left me broke. This for all trying to hustle, selling socks and soap. This for all my homies, that's a pillar, hope they got. Thankful for them times before them lobsters, we was Impalas took on missions, ramen noodles, not no pasta. Harlem, that's me casa. My squad dealt with, I felt like Waka, make America great. So thankful for my blessings, still I gotta keep this close. This for all the people that could've helped me, but they left me broke. This for all the trying to hustle, selling socks and soap. This for all my homies, that's a pillar, hope they got. Thankful for them times before them lobsters, we was Impalas took on missions, ramen noodles, not no pasta. Harlem, that's me casa. My squad dealt with, I felt like Waka, make America great.
spinning. New bent printed, nails acrylic. Watch my hands for a touch these winners. Brand new denim on tier with it. Fancy better with it that I drop. I'm still hot, shorty. Pick a subject, need to switch that quick. Before I dip, I got tense with business cards. Okay, send me those details, take bills on emails. Shorty want my clothes like I did it for myself. I'ma be there, PCA late, cause I gotta do it. You ain't been in it, I'ma get it for that. Make them all say W first name, stepping shoes, you wanna see it. Introduce me to a new name, got it out of control like I'm mama. I got shorty, I got on my phone, better watch out for the decline. Ayy, on my body, what the fuck I design? Ayy, pockets for how many phones, follow peace sign. Wait, wanna have education, she call me. I be in the city when I need no fame, no pressure, still a contest. Why wait? Ayy, I don't let it ride no wage. Yeah, she just wanna. Only difference between me and you is me and you, I'm me, not you. That's my favorite part of it to me, like all my digits. You with that's some heavy and I'm something Fiji too. Took a photo up in Fuji Mountain, look like all these views. I don't have yet. I'ma need a couch, a PS5, and a bag. I'ma need a towel, wash my face off far. I just need percentage for a month that you out there. Told us in the bounce, cause I mean, they canvas like I leave. Painted cameras like I get dripping before I leave. The crystal on the leaves, just stay on the knees. She paid a fee, she got expensive habits. I said, me too, I'm coming. Okay, left the and I don't got time, better hurry up. Under 20, I did Forbes, under 30, Shorty proud I did that formula, that formula. If I start the party, if there's business conversation, I don't leave the crib without a code like it's matrix. And my outfits out like fashion week is every day. Y'all misunderstanding why my miss is on vacation. Only miss I do is when my only miss I do is when I rap and I don't say that was 2020, now I'm back for a replacement. I can't say you, but this is standing ovation. Hey, born ain't in the same place. True coders wanna save face. Wax can't fit it, it's safe. Tapped in, I'm fit. Breaks, cool, bad day. New platinum ring, change. Everything's so boring. I'ma take it off when I want it. I don't dress to impress. Hey, only speak on the net. Yeah, many be fake on the set. Yeah, push like a rat. I just cook like a chef. And I'm preaching what I meant. And I'm preaching what I yeah.
been from hard work, no teleporting it in. I don't speak words according to them. I'm Sir Diesel, attracted sighted once the tourists is in. My assortment keeps supporting the men. Like Cars Plus, off track, it's hard to stay on track when my thoughts run. Rapid pace to leave a nasty taste in their throat. Sure to leave them blue, that's indigo. Getting pretentious won't get any mileage. Whole plot shot out the air like enemy pilots. Take the trendiest topic, compare to the real, then relate that to a secret that's never revealed.
Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time, back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Let's check out the scores. Make sure you text your score from each gun.
Lemonade chain pop up. This world corrupt. But tell me, just tell me where we meet the flood. Can't believe it was us. This world corrupt. Tell me, tell me so gang in the club. Tell me Wu-Tang in the club.
Hey, little baby so magnetic like a doorstop. Off the happy end, I'm not the one to plot against. The DOP, I'm never switching for the lens. You be rapping for the I'm a steadfast, never change the vision for these lame. They'll be getting, but I'm just posted with a cake at. Better, gonna afford that for a letter. Is a milli or the mammal, your pocket, I need a scan in my pocket, a safe. I got no fear in my heart, I'm paid in the land of the break. She don't never dress up, but it's set when she go to the rave. Rappers never rapping.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Hillo.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
So the East able to put the first points up on the board. Here's lights out. Connects on the 17th floor.
And the first half of this season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
this quarter. Some nice passing here by the West. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Harper the pass to Christopher. And he bangs it home with one hand.
No one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense. And we got a taste of that right there.
Pass to Houdini. A high post shot. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
But you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Now, here is Young. Off target with the jump hook. The three. And the basket by Johnson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
Outside Harper. Yang best to lights out. Harper kicks to Young. The pass to Yang. It's hauled in by Insanity. And here we go. The East of the fast break. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Johnson with the block. There's Maverick. There's the lane.
He punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
They're not backing off at all, are they?
West All-Stars shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one falls for Harper. The East making a switch. Gary's checked in, and West also making a switch. Boozer, he's checked in for Young. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lights out, misses.
The defense there got away with a major.
Mercy, mercy me.
We see some high-flying efforts tonight, or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Now, here's Harper. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called.
So, it's the West now. .139 left here in the opening quarter. The West again cannot hit. East with the ball. They're on a 13-5 and the swing dunk by Johnson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's lights out. the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lights out with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Perry. Johnson, the pass to Perry. Here's Houdini from the arc. Sinks the triple. Houdini's got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Harper. Gang does start. And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Sars checked in. And James subbed in for Insanity. Here's Holland. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And Sar pulls it down. It's stolen.
Perry, second personal foul. Second team.
The West All-Stars have made their only other free throw attempt today. An earlier trip to the line. First one falls for. Good on both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Maverick. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. There's the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the East All-Stars with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
The West trails by 16. Here's Traoré. Fires the 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Perry. Pass to Johnson. From deep 3-point territory. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Perry. It's good. Perry's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so here are the West All-Stars. After the East All-Stars, 3-pointer on the other end.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Perry. He's got 11. From deep, Bryant. And another 3 from the East.
With the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's tipped. And here they come. Goes up.
Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roof.
And then Chelsea picks up a foul. That'll be his third foul so far.
Substitution of the court.
Here's Young. Still yet to score. Takes it from 10. Boozer. It's good on the putback. Boozer's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Johnson with a screen on Young. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer. And the West hit again from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Holland. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The East All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Bailey will strip in for the West. Harper comes in for lights out, and so he hits both. 1:46 left in the first half of the game.
Number 9. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The West trails by 16. Here's lights out. And Saul pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A free ball. Boozer with the rebound. Here's West now. Bailey passes to Young. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Sars got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's James outside. And another miss by the East.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they've been taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The West All-Stars have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The East leading by 16. 35 seconds left here in the second. Here's Maverick inside. And And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 points.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Here's lights out. And here's Harper from the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Passes it to Matt. 3 seconds left. The East All-Stars check out 2 more.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the East All-Stars closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for them.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2.
back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
Now, here is Young. Johnson with the rebound. The East leading by 20. Gilbert passes to Matthews. Good ball movement here by the East. Really left the moment. 9 points for Houdini.
That's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other.
Stolen by Boozer. Puts it up for Young. And it's blocked.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Here's Bailey. It's Young on the wing. Bryant defending. Young.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rebound. By Young.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Out misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The West trails by 12. Young outside. Boozer with the screen for Young. Pass to lights out. The basket break. The assist from Young. Young's got his third assist on the night. The East leading by 9. Here's Maverick. Perry passes to Maverick. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Perry. Perry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. So both teams making some changes here. And the pass to lights out. It's up a 3. And it's the East with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Maverick. Misses the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Christopher. Hands it from downtown.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The East leading by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Harper. Young outside. Back to Harper. Fires from the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And another miss by the East. And the West All-Stars with possession. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's lights out. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Johnson, the pass to Maverick. Lights out, grabs the miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Harper's shot's good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Maverick. Out to the right wing. Shoots the three. West All-Stars with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Every All-Star game you can count on. You're going to see some heart-stopping plays. That was another one.
Now a timeout called by the East.
Timeout, East All-Stars.
56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From 18 feet away, that one no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside Harper to take the lead. Laces one from 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Pass to Yang.
Johnson, third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the West now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted.
Hey, if you're going to throw a cross-court pass, you've got to be quick and accurate.
Johnson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he misses the second one as well. So he is 0 for 2 that time.
because this is really unusual for you guys to answer your phone.
Sitting on my lawn, counting up this change that I found in the crowd. I don't know if it was baby. You know me, I ain't tripping, shawty. Internet's on the bills too late. That's just not what I care about, like it, girl. But you ain't can't put a screen and say they don't know what they missing. Show you more ideas for the things they chase. Buy Chanel, but ignore it mostly, girl. Press start. Do I need it? Look, girl, you proud of me.
Hi, welcome to San Jose Purikura. Have a seat. Get comfy. Choose your filter. Sepia. Black and white. Chrome. Neon blue. Superfly. Okay. Get ready to smile. Ready? Smile, please. 3, 2,
Let me welcome you into this little world of mine. I love to play. We can pick out any filters that you like, but whiskers on your face. A flowers on your head, maybe some stars instead. For lifestyle advice, I love to inside the camera, so much fun. Can't stop looking at you. Pick your favorite shot. I'll print your pictures when I'm done. All day long, people come and go, taking pictures on the back of your
We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. Tonight, it'll be Tampa going up against the Ballers. Here we go. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the...
Like dog, no back, she barking out. Show me what's good in the parking lot. Chicken up. Tell me you'll never stop. Give it up. What done on me, you not big enough. Fix it up. Now he slipping up, kiss it up. Go for the way he got burned, so I mix it up. DJ the star on the road, I be switching up. Your girl love me at the show for her up. Love me, got him doing my dirty, but watch how I clean it up. So fun, gotta watch how he. I been cooking, now watch how I eat it up. Move, pump it up. Groove, now pump it up. Move, pump it up. Groove, now pump it up.
Hands on 2 and 10, speak your truth or you gon' be my food again. Say you gon' blow, but when you gon' pull the pin back in 04, I lived out your whole life, I flew the Gold Coast. No girl, just so low, I do not post. Popping out the carbonated case of cocoa. Habits no stranger, man, I've been through low lows. I ain't never wanna spend a day in Cabo. I've done my due diligence, I break back. Vince Gilligan, my money gon' come before my relevance. They still waiting till I get poppin' again. I'm better gonna watch you. Back on the don't since you're not making me smile. Little pill, but I still. All of their visions distorted. They climbing cause they think the top where the gold is. I tasted that bread and I held on my soul. Man, I fell from the throne. Man, I'm closer to home. And I'm closer to me. These convinced they.
We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. Tonight, it'll be Tampa going up against Kansas City. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. We expect a grind-it-out type of game, don't we, Clark? These teams love to operate in the half court.
I agree with you. These are two well-coached squads, Kevin. They run their sets, they execute their offenses, play with tremendous poise. I'm excited to dig into this one.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Ramsey. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Brady. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
We're about 1 minute into the first. James with it. He had 25 points last game. Pass to Freeman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ramsey. Brady with the rebound. Here's Maverick. Ramsey with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Tampa shooting their first free throw of the night. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Cole, the pass to Maverick. Three-pointer. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And a wide-open look for James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Last game for Kansas City, they picked up a win against Pittsburgh. Here's Cole. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. To the middle, here's Freeman. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A nice shot by Maverick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so James will bring it up for Tampa.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Tampa foul call.
Carr, he's checked in for catching.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Tampa. Number 32.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Maverick.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Rivers. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Maverick. And another basket for Kansas City.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Rivers passes to Ramsey. And it's out of bounds. Tampa able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Houdini. Last game he had 13. Now the pass to Maverick. Fade away. The shot misses. For Tampa, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Cole. Passes to Gilbert. Fires for 3. The rebound by James. On offense, here's Tampa. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Meyer, good on the 13-footer. He has 5. Kansas City trails by 3. Pass to Maverick. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tampa. James outside. And there's the call on Maverick. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
No good on the quick 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Tampa leads by just 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. And guys, your take so far in Tampa?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Rivers, and Tampa getting another bucket right there. Kansas City trails by 5. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Maverick. And it's Fox with the rebound. Tampa shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Greg, the end of the regular season is looming. Does that affect your day-to-day routine as a player?
I mean, if you start thinking about saving yourself for the playoffs, it does. I mean, no one wants to go down and get hurt, right? But that doesn't mean you can just start to ease off the gas.
And Tampa making a change here. Catchings is checked in. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. No one near him. Count it. Catchings has got the lead up to 8 now for Tampa. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Tampa?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And it's Tampa with the ball, following the three by Kansas City that went in. Good on the three-point shot.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It'll go, and the Tampa lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Brady. Rivers passes to Mann. Here's the three, and again, Tampa with a triple.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Here's Maverick, 11 points in the game. Offensive rebound, pass to Gilbert. Here's Maverick to the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. And with the rebound, Tampa leading by 9. And there's the call on Maverick. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now the first timeout called here for Tampa.
Tampa calls timeout.
Checked in for Maverick. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the pass to Freeman. Here's Stanley. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Stanley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Pass to Maverick. Lets the 3 fly. Catchings with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit.
Kansas City trails by 9. Here's Maverick. He's got 11. Pass to Houdini. Fires from deep. No good there.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kicks to Rivers. Three-pointer. Slams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Tampa leads by 11.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Maverick. Maverick's got 13. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Rivers. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They get the rebound. Pass to Cole. Shoots the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Cole's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tampa leading by 8. Here's Rivers. Brady with the rebound. There's the pass to Cole. From deep three-point territory, Maverick can't hit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Tampa with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And it's Tampa with the ball. Their next game is in San Francisco. So a road game with the Warriors. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. They set the pick. Looking to get it going, and he nails the jumper. He's got 15. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Tampa. 8-point game. Passes it to Catchings. Here's Ramsey. It's blocked. They retain. Possession. And James gets it to go. And so Kansas City now. Gilbert passes to Cole. Here's Maverick. Buries it from 3-point range. Maverick's got 18 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Rivers. Rebounded by Kansas City. Brady's got 4 rebounds in this game. It'll go, and the Tampa lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Gilbert. Tampa has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Pass to James. Rivers surveying the D. From deep. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Maverick. He's guarded by Rivers. Maverick can't hit. Tampa leading by 8. Pass to Rivers. Driving the lane. Rebounded by Kansas City. Brady's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gilbert. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Rivers gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maverick hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Maverick's got 20.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And Tampa calls time here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Rivers kicks to James. And again, Tampa no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Freeman passes to Catchings. Here's Insanity. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Carr, he's checked in for Tampa.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Cole, the pass to Maverick. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The pass to Gilbert.
2 minutes.
Here's Maverick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 23.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
James outside. Passes it to Rivers. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him. And this came up short on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean. He's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Takes a shot at the elbow. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Kicks it to Cole. Pass to Maverick. Another 3 for Kansas City.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Cross contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. For Kansas City, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1. In the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Rivers can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Kansas City leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence. Which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And Tampa making a change here. Catchings is checked in. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Tampa. Rebounded by Kansas City. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Goes up at the stripe, and it's good for 2. Brady's got the lead up to 6 now for Kansas City.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Kansas City team ball.
Here's Maverick. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. Right back after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kansas City leading by 6. To the paint. Fires from way outside. And they get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Gilbert. 6 to shoot. They get it back. And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's James. Cole with the rebound. Cole's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maverick. Another 3 for Kansas City.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Tampa making a change here. Ramsey's checked in. Pass to Stanley. From beyond the arc. Cole with the rebound. Cole's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brady, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's James. And Tampa calls time here. Without question, Maverick displaying his skills today.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that timeout, I was able to hear Tampa's coach talk to his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen. Guys?
Thank you, David. James, no good. Now the Ballers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Maverick. Here's Brady. Here's Maverick. James covering. And that one drops. 39 points for Maverick.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Back to Rivers. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
And again.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list.
And he's at 40 for the 32nd time, equaling Wilt's 1964 season. Michael Jordan.
Good! Another from 3.
most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can get too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Ballers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in what's been a tremendous year tonight, another example, and it'll push their amazing win total on the season to 68. An outstanding, outstanding season we watched this team play.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
We don't see conference opponents get swept very often, but this has been total domination.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was hits it again. Wow!
And he has been hot as a kettle in serving up all comers.
Deja que tú te enteres, deja que tú te enteres. Que si a ti te va bien, a mí me va mejor. Me la paso hasta que salga el sol. Yo te deseo el bien, te deseo lo mejor y lo mejor ya te pasó. Ay, y si tú pensabas que por ti estaba, ¿será que no me has visto en la calle rompiendo? Y si tú pensabas que por ti estaba, ¿será que no me has visto en la calle rompiendo? Con la baby nueva, con los carros nuevos, con la combi nueva, con piquete nuevo. Chica, no te atrevas a llamarle de nuevo. No es que no te quiera, es que ya no quiero. Ay, si tú te creías que pa' siempre iba, no. Si tú te creías que iba a llamar, ay. Ahora hay demorarle, caerte al auto más. Valentina pierde el tiempo más. Ay, dando a fuego, cenizas quedan y las tiré pa'l mar. De mí sigue hablando mal. Te juro que ya no me duele, no me duele. Dos pa' la carota, el Lamer se descarota. A ti te entero como Rey Liotta. Cufela, sin el prom, paguen la cuota, paguen la cuota. Tú y yo que son changa y eso se bota, eso se bota. Tú sí con que nota, que nota. Mami, tú eres Michael Jordan, sí, sí, jugando pelota. Ey, de lejos se nota que tú no eres calle, tú solo aparentas. Cría bien tus hijos, todos mis discos tienen el parental. Aprovecha ahora, ya no voy a hacer esto hasta los 40. Disco que saco, disco que se queda, número no inventado. ¿Cuál es la quejadera? Habla. Shh, nah, en verdad no me importa. Ni siquiera el fal sabía lo que en verdad era tener torta. Ey, nadie me soporta. Ey, seguridad como el presidente Biden, pero pa' PR siempre bajo sin escolta. Normal. Algunas otras con licencia, pero aquí todos andan con. Ey, ustedes lo dicen todo, parecen un podcast. Y esa movie a quien que tú le roncas. Tú eres bichote, no, no. Tú eres bandido, no, no. Gente, no, no. ¿Y qué tú eres? ¿Y qué tú eres? Tú eres un. No, no. Tú eres millonario, no, no. Tú mandas en tu barrio, no, no. ¿Y qué tú eres? ¿Y qué tú eres?
Ando en la Mercedes carota, 60 carota. Diablo lloré. Money way. Tú no eres bichote, tú eres un bobo. En la cara. El Demon. Con el único conejo claro en. Volveremos a vernos. Mírame los cuernos, las pacas en la esquina, las tres y los dreadlocks. Santurce montado en un jet, con un poco de las tramas y las donde sea, you know, un playboy. Como el viejo de yo soy un convoy, con más herramientas que en Pep-Boy. Ando en la Mercedes carota, 60 en la carota. Yo valgo 1000. A mí en la calle no me tocan. Tú no eres bichote, no tienes poder y no mandas en tu canto. Yo ando con la planeando la vuelta a Perú, estoy metido en un campo. 300 y salimos vivimos en Gran Theft Auto. Me dieron la verde después del ritual, la chea, yo hablé con los santos. Te estamos tiempo se está acabando, no respetamos los rangos, los Durango, sin licencia por al. Dime va Bonnie, tengo la Ronnie, el Lambo con clavo electrónico, el mundo es mío como Tony, tengo millones sin firmar con Sony. Que tú eres bichote, que tú eres bandido, tú no nadie. Y que tú eres millonario, tú mandas en tu barrio. Y que tú eres, y que tú eres. Chimmy. Dime va Bonnie, Hydrisi. Diablo lloren. Money Way. Sabe los sellos, oíste.
Ey, ¿sabes qué va? Si tiene el parental, te lo dije que me hacía millón entre los 30. Mi Spotify factura más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza me hacen más fuerte side dog. Yo no ando con una side, yo ando con una side, por si acaso. Nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté la libre y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota. Si me envías un DM, al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo
Welcome to the 2K TV Season 10 finale. I cannot believe it. 10 seasons. We're already at the finale. It feels like just yesterday where we were like, welcome to Season 10. It's been 10 years
The
of 2K
game's out.
TV.
Check out all this cool 2K24 stuff. Now we're here at the finale. And you know, some of my favorite moments, Alexis, have been the amazing guests we've had on the show, such as Jeff Hamilton. Somebody told me Kobe signed one of these. Sweet, send that Kobe. It's really amazing. He lent. War when.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's Kansas City to start out. And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. Putting your player hat on, Clark, what do you think makes a successful coach?
I think the most important thing is communication and trust, two-way trust. But communication is the biggest thing. Every facet of it. How do you talk to your players? How do you interact with your staff? How do you interact with the officials? I mean, coaches being able to communicate to those different, disparate parts of the game really separate themselves.
Rose gets the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the reach. Ejection by James. And it's Rose penetrating. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Collier, he's covered by Rose. Pass to Dillon. Takes a three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Rose with the ball for Kansas City. James kicks to Rose. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. From deep three-point land. And Toby pulls it down. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Kansas City leading by 6. Back to Rose. James trying to free himself. Rose gets the bucket. Rose has got 10.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Gay. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. 9 seconds left in the first. Rose scanning the floor. Good if it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energize.
And so it's Kansas City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Yeah, and Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time, and I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
And it's Bryant missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5 points in the game.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Harris outside. Puts up a deep three. Sophomores grab the miss.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
West kicks to Harris. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Left side Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. It's been a quick start for the sophomores. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Maverick. Kicks to Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And we haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet. But there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been evident. And that talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game. And that says a lot considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And, you know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
Sophomores with the ball. They're on a 12-1 run. Fires for 3. Dampier pulls it in. Here are the rookies. They trail by 11. And Westbrook, here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Here's Maverick. He's covered by Westbrook. Second chance shot. Rebound, rookies.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Dampier. 5 to shoot. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And the sophomores call their first time out of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
.114 left in the first quarter. The pass to Hayes. Goes up to the stripe. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Passes to Maverick. Over to the left wing. Hayes cranes the three-pointer.
Man, he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Here's Mercer. It's hauled in by the sophomores. Mendez, the pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. How about that?
A bomb at the buzzer. How about that? Unreal. Whips this crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And that does it for the first quarter. Sophomores lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
And here's Hayes. Here's the 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. To the inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The sophomores shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. The sophomores making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Murphy. To the left side wing. Defended by Bryant. The pass to Mercer. Now here's Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. On the wing, Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Durant. It's Durant on the wing. Over Westbrook. No good on the fadeaway.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Good work defensively by Bryant.
A lot of great plays being made here on the defensive end.
That indeed is a rarity. The highlights are almost always on the offensive end of the floor in this event.
To the left wing, and here's Westbrook from the arc, drills the three-pointer.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Westbrook's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Outside Durant. The baseline J, and he hits the jump shot. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg, but he's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
Now a timeout called by the sophomores.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, here's Maverick, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
2 minutes.
Now Westbrook. Down low. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And he converts the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Westbrook pulls it in. The rookie's on offense, trailing by 2. For 3. His 5th miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. From downtown, Westbrook missing again.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
4 seconds left. And it's good on the way up. That's a 6-point sophomore lead.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at it, get to the rack.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Sophomores out front, up 6. We'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. As we resume the action for Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase that this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Now here's Westbrook. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
Westbrook with the steal. Shoots from 14, and it's Durant with the rebound. Sophomores with the ball. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. After Maverick. Hits it from 3-point range. Maverick's got 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. I've got to be tougher defensively.
Westbrook with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He's covered by Westbrook. Rebound, rookies. Pass it down here. To Westbrook. Launches a 3. Yes, it is. Boy, that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
His dish is a compliant. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harris. Still without a basket.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He makes no mistake on the open jump. Now it's a 7-point sophomore lead.
And he really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep looking for those kinds of looks.
Outside Westbrook. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's the Suns Westbrook. And here comes Harris. He needs a fast break. And there's West. That's good on the assist by Harris. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
And that is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he just from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
But you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Durant finds Bryant. Back to Durant. Right wing. Here's Maverick, defended by West. Maverick passes to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by West. Durant's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
The rookies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first. And so Westbrook makes them both. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mendes. Releases. The putback. Rebounded by the rookies. Outside West. Let's go. We've reached the end of the third. Sophomores lead by 5. 10 time to step aside. Quickly will be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to get back into the Rising Stars Challenge. Tonight, none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic, just a ton of energy out there on the court tonight.
Yeah, you know, like you see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
Hayes has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the wing right side. Outside Westbrook. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jump shot. Westbrook's got the first basket as they get going in the fourth for the rookie. Here's Maverick. 13 feet away. Unable to get that one. Here now the rookies. It's a 3-point game. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And how about all these dunks? This game has been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I love it. These players are really studying their stuff tonight. Showtime.
Here's Maverick. And there's the pass to Bryant. Let's Trey. And the 3-ball is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Westbrook.
teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom, boom.
Timeout called the sophomore.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Durant for 3. Drills it from outside.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Now, here's Westbrook. Inside. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. He's covered by Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Maverick can't hit. Westbrook with it. And there's the drive. Now the dish to West. Back to Westbrook.
2 minutes left. 2.
The rookies need to get a shot off here. And Durant sends it back. Defended by West. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode. Very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there. Not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Pass to Maverick. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Dampier. And it's the sophomores with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
He's covered by Westbrook to the middle. Durant with it. He's against Dampier. Durant kicks to Bryant. Three-pointer. And finish off by Bryant.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Westbrook. Count that one.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Here are the sophomores with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to Maverick. To the paint. Bryant's shot is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the baseline jumper, no good. And so the sophomores take this one by a big margin.
You can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Ballers going up against the Knights. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And for those teams, Clark, on the playoff bubble, this is when the pressure really begins to ramp up.
Oh, clearly that's the case. I mean, you can't deny it. The stakes are higher. I mean, especially if you're fighting for a postseason spot. This is a critical juncture of the season. It's when a 5 or 6 game winning streak could make all the difference for you.
Passes it to Cole. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Traore. Pass to Arcidiacono. Here's the screen to the inside. Knocked loose. Now the pass to Maverick. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Brady. Second shot opportunity. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Arenas. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Maverick. Last time, 45 points for him. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Traore. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Maverick. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Here's Cole. And the wing jumper offline.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Traore. 6 on the shot clock. Arcidiacono. The second chance points on the tip-in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And the Ballers decide to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Rose. He's covered by Arenas. Pass to James. There's a screen. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Traore. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's Arcidiacono. And another basket for Kansas City.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Passes it to James. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Traore. He's covered by Rose. Here's Traore. For the three. The shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
The Knights making a switch here. Kansas City on D. Here's Wright Foreman. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Jones, and the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to James. Ice ball movement by Kansas City. It's tipped. And here's Arenas. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. The rebound by James. Kansas City has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. James kicks to Rose. Outside, James. The pass to James. Just 3 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Ballers lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take right now on the Ballers?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Pulls it up. And another basket for Kansas City.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Wright Foreman. Scoreless thus far. Here's McLeod. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Houdini. Pass to Champ. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And another basket for Kansas City. Kansas City trails by 4. Passes to Wright Foreman. Kicks to Jones. And he drives in. That one falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
I'm going here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And Kansas City making a change here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Gilbert. Drained for 2 points. Houdini's got his first points of the night. And so it's Archie Diacono with it. He brings it up for the Knights, trailing by 4. Here's Traoré. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the pass to Gilbert. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Nice ball.
Here's Arcidiacono. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Here's Traore. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Bowlers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Houdini. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. There's the screen beyond the arc. Another shot. He lays it in. Brady's got his second basket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
High post shot. Brady with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The deep three from Mitchell. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And here are the Ballers now. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Pass to Maverick. James wide open on the three off target.
War when he won the championship, something I'll never forget. What was your favorite moment?
My favorite, going to France, talking to Toto's gang. He was awesome, and it was so cool.
And now, the starting lineup for your New York Knicks. At center, at 17, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they started a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
So with Rodman on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Kidd. Tracy McGrady is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Wallace, and it's Moncrief, and it's shooting guard. Now here is Moncrief. Aldridge, the pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. This is the Kidd. From the arc. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
Here's Brunson after Tracy McGrady's score. Hartenstein passes to Anunoby. Rebound by Wallace.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
You know, Brent, back during the 2022 free agency, the New York Knicks signed Jalen Brunson. What a terrific move.
Yes, Kevin, an incredible free agent get for the New York Knicks. Brunson, a winner, and establishing all of the things that the Knicks want to be about as they start to build out the foundation of their team. Jalen averaged over 24 points a game in his first year as a New York Knick.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And the first one drops. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Now Randall. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kidd passes to McGrady. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall outside. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
And here are the Pistons trailing by 2. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Kidd from the arc. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. Passes it to Brunson. Here's Randall. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
They set the pick. Kidd passes to McGrady. Good in the assist to Kidd. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by New York.
And Randall has got the ball here for New York. 6-point lead. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Aldridge with some nice D.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And Aldridge slams it in.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
McBride passes to Randall. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Hart. To the middle. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he hits it to tie the game up. 11 points in the game.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Randall from outside. He can't get that one. It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
The away team, 13.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Alec Burks is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's McBride in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Klein with his three.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now, here is McGrady. 8 points his last outing. Count that bucket. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
McBride passes to Brunson. Here's McBride. This one for 3. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's McGrady. No good there with the step-back J.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Knicks trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Good on the 3-point shot. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Now McGrady following Alec Burks' 3-point attempt. And Aldridge slams it in.
Movement in the screen and roll, finds some room, and once Aldridge sets the pick, you got to expect him to roll hard.
The Knicks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Brunson finds Hart. And the pass to Burks. Shoots it. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now, here is McGrady. Aldridge with a screen on Burks. McGrady passes to Aldridge. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Hartenstein's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Julius Randle comes in for Josh Hart. Anunoby, he's checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Wallace. It's rebounded by New York. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. But 3, Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Moncrief gets it to go.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Randle. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. And Anunoby slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And now the first time out called here for Detroit. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for the Knicks.
It's your Knicks City Dancer. Once again,
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Ivy. Thompson outside. Launches it. Randle grabs the board. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby with it. He had 16 points in the win against Charlotte. Inside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Ivy kicks to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Ivy's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
And look at Ivy just playing with that quick pace and firing.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so is Detroit, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, folks.
Well, they're winning with better offense. They're moving the ball well, getting high percentage shots. This is what efficiency looks like, guys.
Near flawless execution, no doubt about it. But we still have another half to go. And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming. And that is a wrap.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Dennis Rodman is out there with Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Ivy in at the two-guard position. Brunson kicks to Randall. The pass to Anunoby. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Now DiVincenzo. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. But we're looking at Cunningham here, Brent. There's always talk of how good a finisher he is.
He's got a really unique quality, Kevin, in that he can finish really effectively with both hands. So you add that dexterity to the size, and as a point guard, this guy becomes really hard to stop on the interior.
Randall is doubled. New York moving the ball around. It's good from about 19 feet. Randall's got 5 now.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Pass to Ivy. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Tries to keep it alive. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. Randall no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Passes to Thompson. Ivy on the wing. Cunningham looking it over. Good work there as it goes.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Knicks trail by 17. And now the Pistons fast break. The shot's good from Rodman.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
1:51 left in the third quarter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul, and the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. DiVincenzo against Ivy. No one near Randall as he lets it go, and a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 19 points. Thompson looking for an opening. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Randall a screen on Ivy. DiVincenzo passes to Hartenstein. Here's Anunoby. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And Thompson kicks to Stewart. He dishes it to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson back to Rodman. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Rodman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Randall outside. Stolen by Thompson. Up in time. No good on the shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Detroit up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau.
You guys got to read the ball better. Stay.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trailed by 19. You've got Josh Hart. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And, well, Detroit shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Aldridge with a screen on Burks. Count it. Stojakovic has got his first points in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Burks a screen on Cunningham. Here's Brunson. Rebound, Detroit. McGrady's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stojakovic, the pass to Stewart. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Stojakovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Now, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple years.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Aldridge looking for an opening, and he gets it to go.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
New York takes timeout.
Your Knicks City Kings.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's the pass to Brunson. Fades back. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. For the Pistons, Ball. He's checked in for Aldridge. Thompson comes in for Isaiah Stewart. That's Thompson in for Peja Stojakovic. Cunningham passes to Thompson. McGrady with the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Knicks shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Randall against Thompson. Randall passes to Hartenstein. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the shot goes in.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Detroit leading by 23. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by McGrady to the middle. Here's Cunningham. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's McGrady.
Okay.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Detroit.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
Bears the double team with Bull. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. The three. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. McGrady passes to Bull. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
It's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Bull. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Randall. Randall is doubled. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Cunningham outside. Shoots it up. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our New Balance Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.